with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Armed and ready. Commander, you're bleeding. Pick me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business.
welcome yang barusan join.
Huh?
Sakit sekali.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Seeking cover! Relinquishing grenade! Explosive! Sentry level!
Bom.
Be a good neighbor!
Back in business.
Ntar aku sekarat.
His gaze sees all. Giving chase. Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers.
What the? Fight!
Grenade! Away!
Aduh.
Relinquishing grenade!
Aduh.
Explosive! Sustain the system!
Anyone else here, a medic?
Explosion imminent! Always grenade! Away! Take this! They hate our contentment!
Back in business.
Come on out!
Alah.
You think too much! Take this! This day sees all!
Sustain the system.
Imminent! Located! Explosive! Like contentment!
Come on out. I give you my.
Relinquishing grenade! Charging bonus! Into the fray!
Ask for help. Help.
Wis mau buku.
Moving in close! Away! Move forward! Advance! Moving to safety! Relinquishing grenade!
Aduh.
close. Grenade! Away!
Oh,
You there! Sit armed and ready.
Grenade!
wait. Reload.
Me up. I go for you.
Advance! Looks much better. Explosion imminent!
Bentar. Bom.
Away! Maintaining perfection!
Reload.
I am out! Relinquishing grenade! Breaking for cover! Restoring the allocating explosive! Seize all! They are together!
Commander, you're bleeding. Hey, get me go-getting.
That cover spot looks much served us some. They hate our contentment. Grenade! Away!
Bom.
Remain vigilant. Allocating
Di sana.
explosion imminent. Dislocation. Victory endured.
Terpaksa harus hit and run.
Explosive.
Oh,
Explosion imminent.
bentar terus.
Thinking grenade. Away. Take this. You can't fight contentment. Relinquishing grenade. Breaking for cover. Locating explosive. Moving in his beneficent guidance.
Aduh, depan belakang. Bentar deh, aku pengen beli senjata kayak shotgun gitu, ada nggak sih? Ini apa ini? Shock rod, shell biomass. Harusnya ada kan? Pistol. Ini senjata kayak shotgun gitu atau enggak sih? Nggak ada loh.
Customers about
Time to earn my commission.
Grenade! Moving in close.
Lay low, Commander. Let's go.
Os.
Advance! Grenade! Away! Take this!
Tuh.
Within check. Allocating. Take that. Pouring down. Moving forward.
Get me go-getting again.
That covers what looks like.
Dah. Kok mati? Berasa rip anjir. Oh, beli regenerasi mungkin. Ada nggak? Apa nih? Bom. Nggak ada.
Outshone deserves a
Commander.
Take this. Taking cover. Let's reload, so we might talk. Recharging bolt. Explosion imminent. That covers what looks like better. Serve the shop.
There, Commander.
Moving in. Allocating.
Loadnya lumayan lama juga. Ya,
Move forward. Hostile eliminated.
I do it for you.
Advance.
Sustain the system.
Driving onward. Departing boat. Into the fray.
Restoring the balance.
Just what are they up to? Commander.
Coba kita ganti senjata dulu. Karena nggak punya shotgun aku.
Looking a little woozy.
Bangun.
Help.
Hampir.
Advance! Target!
Yah, mati.
Disruptive
Armed and ready.
influences!
Commander, you're bleeding.
Kok kayak ini ya, apa? Hitboxnya aneh.
Taking cover! Escape Arcadia!
Our new bounty.
Better! Close the gap!
Dia lompat-lompat tuh.
Moving in.
Yah. Suram. Berat juga.
Heads up. Rival life forms.
A fight! Moving in close.
Mana reloadnya lambat.
Forward!
Slow, Commander.
Advance! Taking cover! Charging bolt! Into the fray! Relinquishing grenade!
Terus apa ini? Apa gimana?
Hey, get me go get it again.
Tuh. Habis. Bentar. Agama.
Trouble ahead.
You're looking pretty.
welcome antar sensei. Aduh,
Giving chase.
waktu ganti lagi. Oke. Potong. Reload.
Can't fight contentment. Invader nuke.
Reload. Semua. Ya kalah. Hitboxnya itu loh, gemes. Iya ya, harus pakai skill ya.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, command?
Commander, you're bleeding.
Advance.
Oh, di belakang nggak sadar. Wow.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Break what they're have against us. Pouring found.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Iya. Welcome yang barusan join. Mencoba untuk penetrasi di sini agak susah. Musuhnya banyak.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Bom. Bom.
Giving chase. You think too much. Taking cover.
Nunggu robotnya keluar sebetulnya tuh.
Just one of them. Away.
Nggak sih.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Explosion imminent.
Reload.
Pull me up. Good for you.
Sabar.
in business.
Recommencing. Sustain this. Allocating.
Bom.
Quick ones.
Looks like a fight.
Hampir.
Moving in close. Marching boldly.
Ini semua ya?
Move forward.
Kena. Gak terobos.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Wah. Shit.
Disruptive influences. Perfect society. His game sees all.
Setidaknya auto save-nya di sini.
Aborting search. Better take a gander. Sovereign provides. The system provides. Closer inspection. Remain vigilant. Right. Back to it.
Yeah.
What are customers about?
Di atas. Ya, turun.
You think too much.
Wait. Wah, dua ya.
Influences. Advance.
Oh,
Ammunition depleted. Taking cover.
dapat tugas lain. Aduh. Mana tadi? Entah itu nembak apa. Pokoknya masuk aja. Langsung gitu. Keras. Oh, kelemahannya biru-biru itu.
Back in business.
Sekarang looting dulu. Masih belum bisa ini. Guys, nggak bisa kan udah. Masih banyak peluru. Prosesnya searching dulu.
Yes. What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Apa ini? Oh, oke. Nih.
Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the cholera.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces,
Breaks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. Hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the
Kita
paradigm
pakai
has cast
opsi
me
yang
in.
kita punya
A
skillnya.
well-honed blade with which to smite the protectorate's mightiest foes.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. And if I do not relent, what then? Will you attempt to relieve me of duty by force?
Emang harus
If
dibunuh nggak
needs
sih?
must. But I'd rather it didn't come to that. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it. You incompetent! I asked you to do one thing!
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Aduh dia, nggak tahu. Aduh. Ya. Kirain cuma satu.
It's a brawl.
Bentar, kita tunggu dulu.
Got company, Commander. Friendly time.
Grenade! Away! Advance!
Stop.
Make your last moments excruciating.
Apa ini? Oh, di skill dia.
Time for you to vote, infiltrator!
Pak nembak kepala.
You can play at treachery!
Aduh. Kenapa listriknya itu? Ya. Dia kurang satu hit.
Armed and ready.
protectorate endures. Can't be too far out.
Duh, gitu.
Take this! Right, the stop. Allocating and readying for cover. Eliminated. Relinquish a grenade. Sustain the system.
Headshot ya dia.
Advance. Explosion imminent. Driving onward.
Mana?
Maintaining.
Aduh, tuh. Mantap. Bentar.
Play and treachery.
Males truk. Truk semua tuh. Kurang panjang. Nggak kena anjir. Kamu yang terusan selain ya. Mampus lah. Bentar. Loading.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here.
Looting dulu, barangkali ada healing item. Enggak, plate healing item gitu loh maksudnya. Sedikit sekali healing itemnya. Ya. Hektika. Harus nyalain satu tapi hack.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Ya. Escape.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so.
Stop. Ya. Escape.
We ought to move, quick!
Let's go. Golden apa? Golden Ring. Main quest ini. Selama bisa fast travel aja. Mager jalan. Ah, ini diborong aja kalau gitu. Seljang. Bui. Set quest journal. Set aktif. Yupon oke. Golden Ridge. Itu mana sih? Salah ya. Golden Ridge. welcome yang barusan join live stream. Nah,
there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
okay.
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that.
Welcome.
They
Yang
did
barusan
also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Korea di stop yun Paradise Island bla bla bla. Oke. Give you an photo video message from the Order to Ascendant. View it console incognito. Coba cek dulu. Incognito.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Basar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission. And hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Commander, need to speak with you. It's about my graft. Look, I know you're raring to get to Golden Ridge and get after de Vries, but my graft's been acting up.
Graft itu apa?
Going numb, getting discolored. I'm worried. Really think we ought to follow Doc's directive and get me a new graft quick as we can. Else, I got an awful sense I won't make it much further.
Okay.
I should hope so, Commander. Thanks. When you're ready, let me know.
Yeah.
Before we take off from Paradise Island, I was kinda hoping to grab a quick word. I know I've been pushing to find de Vries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island, the doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Given what we heard of Westport's troubles from Milver Street, I'd appreciate checking in on him. Briefly, of course.
Yeah.
Not sure
Kita coba selesaikan side quest dari NPC di sini. Masih ada beberapa yang belum tak explore.
Now with you here being part of a team, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Don't much help to stay mired in it neither. I think this will help me move forward. Well, don't spare me. Just, if you're going to be heading...
Yeah. Gallery, nice. Coba pakai si Niles. Continue. Kita coba selesaikan side questnya Niles sama Ines dulu di sini. Sebelum lanjut ke apa? Planet selanjutnya. Jurnal. Apple Tinsley Lab. Oke.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't good.
Sekalian grinding untuk level, beberapa ability-nya perlu dinaikkan.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I have plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Ini di dalam apa di luar sih Apple? Oh, sini.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Oh, Inez.
Something has, all right.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so... that is not common knowledge. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame skip... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down.
Okay.
Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached.
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it.
Would if I could have done more.
Itu penyakitnya si Ines. Coba.
I did not possess the knowledge I've gained since leaving the program. I regret that.
Frankly, it were triage she performed back then. Didn't exactly have time to ponder a long-term solution. She did all she could, and I don't blame her none. Go on, Doc.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with.
Harus berburu sesuatu,
Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Berburu monster untuk mencari bahan-bahannya.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Okay.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out.
Yep. Kita berburu. Kita ke skeleton ini dulu. Welcome ya, yang barusan join live stream. Kita selesaikan side quest dulu, sekalian grinding level dan skill. Level 3. Oh, lewat sini ya. Oh, sini sih. Sorry. Mungkin sarang apa? Sarang tengkorak, skeleton kan tengkorak. Yang satunya kita fast travel aja. Biar agak cepet. Ini jalannya bener gak sih? Kayak buntu.
Kacau here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a
It's a
point.
pro!
Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population was captured to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. Cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rats. Among the wall monitor, laser guard. Probably mispronouncing that. Fat sanitizer, Cavill style.
Looks like a fight.
Definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Kacau. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's go to the skill building activity, comp. Put your roping.
Aduh. Ini nggak bisa dibuka ya? Wow.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Apa ini? Biomas. Komik. Kasih oli. Oke, ini arahnya kemana sih? Kok kayak nggak ada jalan gitu loh. Apa itu tadi? Lewat ke sini gimana caranya? Kayaknya ada goa deh di sini. Tapi nggak tahu yang mana jalannya. Apa bawah sini? Untung aja. Kayaknya bawah sini. Kayaknya. Welcome ya buat yang barusan join live stream.
Liquidate 'em.
Oh.
Commander, watch your back!
Tidak bisa kita konsumsi ini. Nah, tuh.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Pinggir laut, misterius cave. Okay, we are here.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out.
Let's see here.
Okay. Ini harus ngobrol sama Ines dulu deh.
Hope you're prepared for this.
Ada ya? Power routed to the ponotron. Masih dipencet-pencet Ines. Bom.
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right?
Routed ponotron. Kita disuruh ngapain sih? Skeleton crab graph. Give okay. Work witness hunt this creature don't retrieve sweet apa. Berarti kita harus berburu.
Don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Terus kita harus ngapain di sini?
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Monsternya datang.
Look alive, Commander.
Aduh. Hilang.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Making a little woozy there, Commander. Almost got it. Don't let up.
Au. Masuk sekarang. Bentar. Dikejar. Oh. Pas. That was close. Mampus. Aduh. Masih ada. Mas. Cepet. Aduh. Mas. Alright. Aduh. Masih ada.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here.
Ulang lagi. Iya. Ya, terhalang badannya bosnya. Masih ada musuh di belakang. Waduh. Terus karat. Ada enggak? Aduh, hampir. Masih banyak ya? Satu lagi.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
Okay.
Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Udah kan? Oke, ya udah. Lanjut ke yang satunya.
Hoarding that gravel part for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the graft.
Oh ya, let's go.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that. Keep howling. We're coming for you. Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Caranya?
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels.
Oh.
Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Ayo, langsung aja.
All right, let's do this.
Ready to waste.
Oh. Whoa. Wah, wah banyak api. Wow. Wah. Ketemu satu trauma. Wah, banyak repot. Wah, tercetuk. Telar aku. Masih ada. Ada. Dapat. Tinggal 1 HP ku. Mana tuh? Oh, atas sini. Waduh, shit.
Nope, I'd do it for you.
Stretch.
Iya. Darah cuman satu.
I'll scare him. Let me handle this. End this fight on my feet.
Back in business.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Oh, gak kena ya?
Liquidate 'em.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Let's get the hell out of here. At the lab. Bentar. Oke, yuk. Kita menuju ke labnya Ethel lagi.
You want freedom of choice.
feeling we're not welcome here? Like the protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell
Healing item
myself.
sebentar.
I must ask you to hold. I thought I smelled gunpowder. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please.
Ini apa ini? 200 instan. Cuman satu ya. Continue. Ya,
Not
laporan.
everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend. At least we can ship.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Oh, bagus-bagus ini. Oh. Plasma below 50 ini boleh nih. Fish health. Export image. Ketika tiga 43 28 48 60 48 44. Oh, tergantung sama ininya ya, elemennya. 52 48.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get... As cheaper, tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply. As if...
Scrap metal, black water, engineer skill. Empat. Duh, nggak jual healing item lagi. Agak berat nih.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the
I'm gonna assume crabble butter's especially the material we harvested from the skeleton crabble, and the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Crabble Raptidon. Crabble.
Then I will. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands.
Oh, the skeleton crabble. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
If this is the end,
enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding.
Well,
Will do, and you, Commander.
Yeah.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Lanjut ke misinya si
You certainly can't have mine.
siapa teman kita yang satunya cowok ini? Healthy improve. Upgrade Valerie. How? Incognito, workbench. Oke. Kita ke kapal berarti. Untuk upgrade si Valerie. Let's upgrade Valerie. Workbench-nya mana?
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again?
Weapon, armor.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it?
Oke, kita semua. Journal. Tracing curse. Near Westport. Westport itu di mana? Up near Westport, Paradise Island.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of... Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Ya, iya. Cerita at Free Market Station. Dorado. Ke planet lain aja.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Nggak bisa pasang 3 lagi. Golden Reach. Alright.
Think they made the statue big enough?
Nggak mungkin lompat dong. Gimana caranya turun?
Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
Your mission is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
This station's short on the scraps since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Aduh. Kayak kosong doang gitu ya, nggak ada apa-apanya. Berasa kayak main Star Wars sih. Terus ini kita kemana?
Attention passenger, you are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
Oh iya, harus beli peluru sih. Ini. Baik. 500. Terus yang ini. Apa lagi? Udah kayaknya. Healing.
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Condition
Feeble. Outer mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers.
Matriarch's mercy lies directly ahead.
May warrant
This unit is
notification
ready to
of the
proceed
Sentinel.
when you are,
Quiet,
Commander.
you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to...
Fisik.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. My family and I, we was making, had to, please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you, thank.
Ayo.
What's that? Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Lanjut.
Emergency protocol sound is primed. Freeze sealed. Bottom trauma soon.
Bentar. Loh. Ya. Enak-enak reload.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started.
Day 206.
Guess not everybody was eager to take sides. Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's mercy and meet with that Abbott Basar mentioned.
1 week prognostication from a seer. You have nothing to lose.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, my had, please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them.
Langsung kita samperin aja.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oke.
Recalibrating your weapon's sighting mechanism.
Lumayan lah. Dapat sam. Situ orang yang tadi mana ya? Ya udah. Mungkin dia jebakan. Kayak nyari apa korban gitu loh.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugee. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Welcome. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, against uni.
I remember this place before the war.
Please be advised, this unit looks unsuited.
Antar dulu deh, perknya dulu deh. Critical change. Damage increase against enemy cautious speed.
Sources to first medical care meeting Earth Directorate standards, exceeding 7.5 persons.
1,068.5 pardons. I have...
Evasion, combat sprint, speed. Udah juga nih. Harganya 577. Oh enggak sih, uangku yang habis ini. Ya udah. Ntar dulu.
By the law. You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward...
Kode. Gimana kodenya?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you... Since you...
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safe.
Broke my nose last scrap.
The lamp's lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Kayaknya harus ngobrol dulu deh kita.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Jurnal.
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting.
Lu nggak bisa tak akses ini gimana caranya terus?
By calculating the position of every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day, it will process all of our equations.
Kayak posternya One Piece. Talk to about new world. Oh ini.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
Ini langsung deh.
To freeze? Landon, do you recall a De Vries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers through. If this De Vries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged maths. Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that? Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Ini deh.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Choosing levity.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send... Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Before you dash off, here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant Seer Wiley...
Investigate. Okay, yeah.
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission
Destination,
Since the
Commander.
schism,
N-ray
The
range,
Protectorate have
Zeranium
manufacturing.
or outpost
do you
opportunity.
believe Arcadia shall ever return to our Earth?
Apa ini ping? Pasang dong.
Confronting threat.
Apa sih?
Look at a few corks low, Commander. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Just healing yourself. Now.
Aduh tuh. Bahan komis ya. Oh, ngangkat.
Knew you had my back.
32. Oh ini jurang. Ntar kita cari jalan. Jalannya lumayan jauh. Alright. Kayak hutan kristal gitu nggak sih? Kayak batuan tambang. Uranium Manufactories 7.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Uranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot?
Lagi pula kenapa ditutup ya?
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? Logic does dictate you establish courtesy, and tepid braggadocio, however, remain unrequired. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind. I'll send word. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. Yes, one of our transport pods filled with uranium was diverted toward, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence. She has also it
evidently originated here. Transport pod full of uranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident?
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this
Malah ribut di toa mereka.
You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Detoxification initiated.
Yeah.
What's her name took over.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not a spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, she then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. I am so pleased a reliable I'll be in my office.
Speak to initiate Alpha.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnis glycerin as slabbing when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just smell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator?
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear?
Oh, namanya initiate Alpha.
Some maverick for hire.
Kirain
Oh,
Alpha
no, I
ini
can see it
alat.
now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, there was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. Appreciate your help. May the plan favor us against Clonons.
Record repository. Di mana tuh? Oh.
Always account for standard deviation.
Daerah sini. record repository. Iya, bangunan yang ini kan. Itu untuk initiate alpha. Oke.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too disappointed.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Not presently, though the Proctor believes that my purpose here. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. You suspect me somehow?
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, there should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? All right. There. I've unsealed both areas.
I'll stay here and play for more time.
Itu gimana caranya ke situ? Oh, ini.
Proctor's Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
Aduh. Aduh. Iya elah. Kirain bakalan terhalang sama besi itu. Kok tembus?
Ready to wait. On your command.
Duh, semua. Depan belakang.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
No target. You lot could hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Health benefits available.
Terus enggaknya bisa heal Valerie.
Entering a confrontational state.
Over here. Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those the door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier. That's a very specific topic. You could otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around. Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything well, careful on your way up. May all your theories prove true.
Oke. Oh, kayaknya emang di sini ya. Terus sekarang kita balik.
Confronting threat.
Itu mati.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Oke, bentar. 52.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Something about that Albert doesn't square.
Sini
And she
berarti.
called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Cara kesana gimana? Kayaknya nggak mungkin lewat sini deh. Racunan. Gimana caranya? Langsung mati. Kayak ini apa? Kayak radiasi.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Something about that Albert doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners.
Easily distracted. When level, you can only add skill point the lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no point already plus gain per level. Non-zero. Cek.
Manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I've been... Oh, might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of uranium is up yonder. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it... Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Berarti nggak bisa lewat dong. Apa sih ini? Oh, ini ada jalan. Tapi kayaknya harus cepet deh. Kalau nggak gitu kita terpapar gitu. Ini kok ke dalam sini kemana? Penasaran aku. Oh. Biar cepet aja.
You're back. I see my choice. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with the leak abated. I am fully I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. This card will allow you into the pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. The Order regards potentially with the leak abated. You mean just after the attack occurred?
Yep.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Gak ada apa-apa lagi ya? Itu doang.
Hello, dear. Why, we were...
Or specific...
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered. I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
Wait.
Oh, I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, you.
I am.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it?
We can brainstorm later.
I must... The root... If there...
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. I arrived...
That you are... I suspect your methods are not my own. Nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to the...
Why, good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Not that I... Svoboda...
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation. Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to... Hi.
unseal the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Henry. Jam bentar. Ferrochromium. Iya kayak batuan kan, batuan kristal gitu.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Okay.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? I've an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think. Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Kita apa? Kita rekrut.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Kita kembali ke pesawat kayaknya.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I can't completely argue with that. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Let's get the hell out of here. Jauh juga tuh, 1 kilo. So sebelahnya kemana sih? Ya harus keluar dari sini. sayang di sini nggak ada kendaraan.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Apa tuh?
Sequencing attack strategy.
Standing by to stupefy.
Health benefits of
Oh. Keras sekali. Tuh. Mampus.
promoting teammate.
Medic, please.
Waduh. Waduh. Wush.
Thank you, dear.
Kak merepotkan. Oh, racun, kirain apa?
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative field. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please!
Confronting threat. Unfriendly nearby.
Terpandit.
System failure. Standing by for assist. resistance.
You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Oh, sakit. Aduh. Ya.
Audio log of chief exploitation.
Apa ini? Oh, plasma. Damage-nya tapi 25. 32. Coba deh. Penasaran.
Found another exploding thing. A mine?
Can't remember. Just digging now.
Okay. You find one, tell me.
Standing by with rifle.
Meledak. Enak juga deh. Lihatnya kayak ada buffnya gitu loh. Gimana tuh? Atas kali. Panjang.
What's that? Kill!
Engaging hostile life forms.
Threat detected.
Torpification.
Sakit anjir. Asik nih. Aduh. Sekarang. senjatanya ada elemennya gitu loh.
Engaging combat protocols.
Nggak nyampe.
Emergency protocols ready. Please seek treatment for bodily trauma.
Do not refuse medical support.
Danger.
Maintain.
Reload. Pertama kali. Oke, ya. Jalannya kemana? Emang bisa ngelewatin air ya? Oke, kepalanya critical change, critical damage. Magazine size, base health. Baju evasion, damage, combat sprint speed. Yang bagus kan harusnya kuning ya. Oh iya, nggak bisa lewat air. Nggak apa-apa. Nggak gini nggak tahu. Ini apa ya? Oh, yang ini. Kita cari jalan dulu untuk ke sini. Kayak nggak ada jalan. Aduh, itu. Gimana caranya? Radiasi. Gimana caranya?
Commencing combat-related activities.
Kenceng ini. Oh, berarti bisa makin kecil. Ini udah tak revive nggak?
Resuming hostilities.
Tar.
Resuming hostilities. Thank you, dear. Engaging hostile forces. The commander's vital stock health benefits Units available.
Jalannya lewat mana sih? Kok kayak buntu gitu loh. Apa ini? Ini harus buka jalan dulu tuh. Kalau nggak gitu nggak bisa. Peluru sebentar. Shotgun. Oh, sniper ya. Sniper yang bagus. 4827. Prism hologram. Gimana caranya anjir? Nggak bisa lewat sana.
Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack. Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't bleeding from the ears yet.
Kayak ada jalan ya di ujung sana itu. Ya, motor di ujung sini deh.
Caution. The neglected state of this edifice suggests its current occupants lack hospitality and also rudimentary facility maintenance skills.
Cowards! You never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Engineer 5 medical 5. Engineer. Aduh,
This unit
Go for torpedo.
Protocols not yet charged. Ready to assist. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Medic, please.
Emergency protocols ready. This unit is in need of assistance.
Makan tuh. Awesome. Wait. Dapat. Oke. Weapon mod corrosion. Premium Moonman Armor. Tak ganti baju.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Vocal patterns indicated a high level of sincerity. There is an 89% probability that the imperiled person may imperil others upon release.
Bisa buka. Oke. Di dalam kan kayak ada orang.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a uranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
Oh no, it's... No. When they were serrating, why didn't I wash them first? What?
Yet.
Oke. Berarti lewat sini kita. Penasaran di atas ada apaan. Cuma tempat nongkrong doang. Bentar deh. Oke.
Release me now, you traitors!
Masih ada Aza di sini.
Not my first ventilation shaft, nor my last.
Oh ini.
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
Berisik. Hack level 5.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those. Serves me right, trying to help. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to... The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of none. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. The rip? Ridiculous. I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Of course. I doubt.
Well.
Dapat companion mungkin ya. Yang apa religius, menurut dia religius. Ya, kita harus keluar dulu.
Weapon prime!
Kok hilang? Oh ya, sini belum tak cek. Oh, jalur kereta. Dah, ini masuknya gimana? Gak bisa masuk kan? Apa masuk cave ini? Oh, ini punya orang. Oke. Nah, udah mulai benar jalannya. Ini kayak kota ya.
The enemy range lies ahead, Commander. Please avoid exposing yourself or your Valerie unit to excessive radiation.
Ya.
It's a fight!
Oke. Let's find some first. Bentar. Kita memang harus lewat situ. Let's find another.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Ya. Udah ketemu kok. Cari-cari dulu something. Oke, kosong. Let's go.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Wait.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... Look at the state of this poor... There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant. He's distant. Please. Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them. That's all right. That's all right. The crypt I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. You can attempt such, but if my current state is... it's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cult... It was stored nearby. Don't...
Bentar deh, di sana tadi ada kayak kemana nih? Oh. Apa hasilnya? Research to open corresponding facility that activate and maintain of our system. Oh, emang hanya bisa 3 ya. Okay.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma.
Tuh.
Requiring medical assistance.
Mind the needles.
Bentar deh. Nggak ada something.
There's the Unray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Untuk apa ini? Oh, kayak MH ya, map hack.
Not friendly life form detected.
We killed them all! Straight up!
Bawah. Review the western walls volume dump and leads you source that power subject. Oke.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
Tuh, kok masih barret shot ya? Itu pintu yang mana sih? Aneh banget. Oh, yang di dekatnya orang tadi ya, kayaknya.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Sequencing attack. Promoting teammate health.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Straight at them!
Mbak Maka ini nggak kelihatan.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Cooldown lagi.
Moving in for the kill!
Aduh.
Straight at them!
Cooldown.
Closing in! I'm coming for you!
Engaging combat. Which is not advised at this time.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? That's a glorious dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Okay.
You there.
Atau
You
orang.
must leave.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
You're here to stop me. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. No, don't you? I bet.
Okay, let's go.
Negative. Pharmaceutical.
30 kali 3. Hmm. 73.
Reload in progress.
Oh, tembus ini. Kita harusnya belum balik nih. Perks. Collect. Armor rating 20% damage. Oke, boleh.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Okay.
Sharpen up. Hostile nearby.
Ganggu. Science 3 military. Science 3 military. Science saja. Melee. Hack. Oh, kayak ada senjata di dalam. Cuman karena aku nggak ngambil melee ya. Bentar.
Unfriendly company.
Acceptable parameters.
Unintentional.
Toilet.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why?
Enthusiast.
Glorious, I'm coming for you.
Okay.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Bentar, bawah dulu.
Oh, what? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
I damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting. I
Okay. Something. Listrik. Shotgun.
Approach my home. I once again ask you to stop. Our head is filled with unseen traps, whether cultist or wayward scientist.
Anjir rocket.
Once more, please cease.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Wah, banyak jebakan. Gila. Gila, banyak banget jebakannya. Jebakannya di mana sih? Oh. Oh gitu.
Emergency protocol is ready.
Rifle-nya tadi mana ya? Salah satu. Crouch speed, crouching, crouching aim certain sound hostile can hear and investigate. Ya udah. Flow. Retroaktif, ya udah. Oh, waduh. Aduh tuh.
N-rays discerned.
Os.
Is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Oh. Jebakannya banyak banget.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. The dead regret nothing.
Langsung mati. Kirain bakalan lumayan tebel, satu hit modar.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Okay. Nggak bisa ditolak. Bentar.
Damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Let's go. Closing. Go world map lagi. Evasion terhard collect critical change ini boleh. Size.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed.
Do you believe Obsidian can return to Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Prince. She will raise humanity to perfection. Sorry, busy.
Unless you have authorization, I have an
Selection. Tiga 2 7 1. Oh, sakit ya. Small plasma.
Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Ini cepat.
Your resourcefulness never ceases to astound. Before you leave, there's more you should know. While you were conducting your investigation, I was able to piece together the conspirators' main target, the peace talks. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this De Vries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. I have full confidence in your skills. You are an Earth Directorate agent, after all. For myself, I regret to say I'm a peacetime abbot. I was never meant to navigate a war. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Okay.
You may recall, as I stated earlier, my attention. I have.
Shell. Ready. Weapon type. Ini bukan. Dikasih kartu. Sama ya. Shotgun. Obsidian.
You beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right?
Normal
Using the
operating.
trap.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Oke. Ya, kita lanjutkan lagi perjalanan. Kita sudah sampai atas atap. Kita putar-putar dulu.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
Ntar rame.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
What Roger always said. Hey, body's not even cold. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears queen?
Welcome yang barusan join live stream.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
Ini apa ini? Oke. Peluru. Yang ini sih. Terus kita beli yang benar-benar dipakai. Satu. Oke.
Nice of sheer
Enemy spotted.
That device may be the
Channel set plasma pistol boleh nih. Maksudnya nggak berisik kan?
Assessing.
Entering a confrontational state.
Sakit. Duh. Gak boleh terlalu ya, jauh ya. Kayaknya.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Commander's vital.
Kurang enak ternyata. Tuh, bakar. Oh, enak kali.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Mana sih? Oh.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Ya tebel kan armornya tebel gitu sih kali ya.
Such as these may have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
Oke.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite that fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Oke, kita pakai yang ada skillnya ya.
Imprisoned? Goodness, no. We are anchorites for the Order, child. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Oke, bla 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 bla. Clear out time.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Nih.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Your pots seem knowledge any change. Oh ya nih, kita coba cari informasi ya. Jadi nggak serta-merta kayak disuruh.
Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Coba.
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense, blah blah blah.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Nih.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
Bukan rumus-rumus apa? Quantum realm.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
All right. Let's find it out. Buka pintu yang kesini tuh.
Aggressor at hand.
Aku. Ada lagi. Mampus.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Attempting to bathe in hostile zones is highly discouraged.
BTW kabelnya mana ya?
Well, that's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the order. I thought they had some self-respect.
Hack 8. Oh, hack 8 banyak kali berarti. Skill. Hack 8. Banyak banget ya. Oke, hack 5 kan ancur hold and anchor hold.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Tanya dulu.
You're in luck. I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Itu di mana sih? Anchor hold. Anchor hold.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Of course you do. You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge. Then it's a good thing you're standing on that side of the window, isn't it? Anything else we can assist you with?
Restore power. Ini questnya kayak kembali gitu loh, kayak fetch mission. Padahal tinggal dicolok-colokin doang. Peluru. Bentar deh. Oh, yang ini. Yang ini. Novice dormitory. Ini apa ini?
Commencing combat. Friendly company. Weapon prime.
Health benefits available at your request.
Okay.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I've enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just asked you folks to remember
It's the unknown variable.
authorities out here that just your
Dianya asrama.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Oh iya. Oh ini skillnya si Azza mungkin.
Eliminate the target.
Indicated.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Hewan ya. Science X. Tempat buat nongkrong.
Bishop Basar has failed this order of its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be postponed by centuries, if not millennia.
Ada orang. Tiba-tiba muncul.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror.
Moral
But how
kompas.
could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
We cannot risk them killing the hostage. Ya nih.
Acknowledged. Updating priorities.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Betray your value.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his
Arrows indicate this safe is of some consequence. Completing the puzzle mentioned by the seer Wiley may open it.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Bola. Oke guys.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Enough placing deployment. Grenade out, minimizing distance to maximize damage. Advancing. Optimal range.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Confident racketeer
Mana lagi?
Moving up to improve accuracy.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
investigating the service.
I'm alive.
The battle is rejoined.
Your combat proficiency is feasibly summoned.
I'm alive.
Enthusiastically neutral.
Recharge for mayhem.
Tapi bolanya taruh mana? Berarti bolanya dari atas. Bolanya dari mana ya?
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander.
Bentar.
They obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Itu untuk buka pintu yang mana? Sini bukan? Oh iya, bukan. Oh iya sih, bawah ya, untuk menyelamatkan hostages.
Steve, didn't I tell you our friend would be there? Hurry! Disable the clock!
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Would appreciate that, I think.
Engaging combat protocols.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
To assist with agent's health needs. Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Non-friendly platform detected.
About to verify my termination.
Enthusiastically neutralizing.
Aborting search.
Enemy detected.
Giving squares to
Confronting threat.
replenishing mechanism.
Standing by with life support. An alarming amount of fluids, Commander. As indicated. I'm alive. Who needs to sequencing attack strategies?
Statistical improbabilities are unconcerning.
Both eyes open. look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Moon that orbit Elysium. Observatory moon orbit Elysium. Harus nyelesain puzzle. Kamera. Moon itu yang mana? Writer. Gitu. Recluse. Oyster. Dorado. All right. Yeah. I confirm.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment. What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. That's the difference between you and me. I am an intellectual. You are just a brute with a gun. I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
It truly doesn't. The commander just gets a little unsettled watching me fillet human beings and is hoping to avoid witnessing such again.
Your companion seems less amenable to a peaceful resolution. However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what? None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate. I knew you had another strategy. Now I will show you mine.
Entering a
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device. Never human.
Senjatanya mana ya, lupa aku ini ya. Sekali. dilepas dulu yang atas itu. Agak sulit nih.
Enthusiastically neutralizing.
Find my next victim that I am in a hot house.
Restoration application data.
Whoever is left, kill this outlier!
Damage yang besar apa ya? 80 itu. Tujuh. Dot. Bukan ini. Iya.
Battle chomp in you!
Alright. Mana tadi senjatanya ya? Zona 40 kan harusnya. Oke.
Threat neutralized. Please access information related to the mission objective from the Sears terminal now.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
The peace talks are imminent, Commander. Please return to the incognito when you are ready to depart.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Sir Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety? What? No, but that can't possibly be true. Landon would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend? You must be mistaken. Or maybe his calculations led him astray. Yes, that must be what happened. Indeed, just a small error. Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses?
The commander here is just having some fun with you. It was much, much worse. And by worse, I mean exceedingly bloody.
I require a moment. Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Sir Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
I don't know. Don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11%.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh? Hush. The theoreticians are talking.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
A simplistic assessment, but perhaps not incorrect. Further examination of the topic is required, but I'm satisfied with this thesis moving forward.
Given your stance, I expect you want armor over a weapon. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down version of order.
Wait, don't tell me you're one of those crooks. So many dead. Place is falling apart.